what, 2 streams? The technology goes, oh no, you haven't done the thing properly. And so, yeah, okay, well it didn't matter as much if there's audio on that intro part, I guess. Because I had to make sure my microphone was at the right input that it was set to. And the woman, didn't have the right input set for the main audio for games and things. So anyway, hello, welcome to a stream. I'm going to be finishing Alan Wake 2 tonight, at least the base game. Hello Joey. Yeah, usually there's a few minutes at the start where it's like, okay, just sit and talk about something. Rather, what are you thinking? Or are you just saying you're first in the comments? Because there are people that are saying, there's like, they're saying like, firstly, I have something I want us to talk about. Can be either or. I guess there was the Twitch recap for 2024. But I don't know, that's something probably to have a look through a little later. It's interesting to see a bit what games were on top. And all of that. There's some more popular ones. I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe not if I blow my nose, hang on. Alright. I guess that was just your first in the chat then. I've got a few. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the to react to videos. I can do that for a minute while I'm seeing if a couple people drop in. I added one that'll be neat to have a look at. Out of interest, on a side note, I read over the weekend a first Warhammer 40k novel, which is Hell's Reach, which was recommended to me by a friend. So that was interesting. Probably not. When are the Game Awards? Oops. I keep clicking the wrong things. I'll get there. 13th of December. What day is that? At 11:30 AM AEDT. So 11:30 my time on Friday. Almost could. It hasn't even been in my mind because if you didn't know, I was in Adelaide over the weekend because my grandma died, and I went to the funeral on Monday and I came back yesterday. So that's why I had a bit of a break from streaming. I haven't even been thinking about the Game Awards much. No, we almost could. That'd be neat. Otherwise, I was thinking I could stream Friday night if I haven't finished Alan Wake 2 and finish that and see. Any news, I don't feel like I have to watch it live because there'll be articles and things summarising the Game Awards. There'll be the trailers and things for whatever games if something's announced. It's like the Nintendo Directs and stuff as well. I can Sony State of Play. I can watch them afterwards, and that's what I've usually ended up having happen. Is I watch them afterwards in my normal sort of stream time or whatever when I do that. But the Game Awards, I've been a bit like, eh. It's a kind of a bit like the Oscars for movies and things. It's cool to see the summary of what won what a bit, but the actual ceremony is like, I haven't really thought that's interesting to watch the whole thing and sit and talk about it a little bit while it's going on stream anyway, because it's not something that I tend to do. Like, I'd watch someone's editor video maybe, or some thoughts that they had about it, but not just sit and watch the whole thing. And I guess if I'm ready by 11:30 on Friday and I don't have anything else I have to do, I could watch it. I just need to reorganize these videos still. Oh, oh man, there's all sorts. Okay. There's so many things in this playlist. That's good. Okay. There's a couple of Alan Wake 2 specific like discussion videos I could look at afterwards. That'd be alright. Man, I've got like 2 different lots of discussion videos somewhere. Okay. Maybe I need a playlist for funnies and a playlist for the discussion videos. Something to think about. This one's a discussion. You want to see my live reaction? I'll see. If I'm not doing anything else, then maybe I could. Otherwise, I could do a live reaction afterwards, but how long would the Game Awards be? I don't know. I've just mainly been planning on trying to finish some games before I'm away for Christmas. Around 3 hours. There is that. I think the rest looks sort of like... Okay, here's a thing that can be discussion style. Oh, there's the other ones. Okay. Organizing playlists is a pain. That's fine. This one. I think then that's that organized. Alright. It depends if I look it up beforehand. I could just not look it up beforehand. I'd see maybe a couple of things on Twitter or something. Wouldn't know everything. It depends if I even see it or if it's just out of my radar, because that can happen. Anyway, I might get started with the game and talk as we go along. Lick House! Oh yeah, there we go. Good timing, lock on. Coming in right when just about to actually start the game. $11:30 isn't my normal streaming time either, so if I'm gonna do a Game Awards reaction, let it be a bit out of my normal schedule. You've got so many funnies lined up on the list. I was actually just reorganizing the list so the discussion stuff was up further. And then I go to the funnies. And maybe we should have a separate playlist for the funnies compared to the discussion videos. Would help keep it more organized. But yeah, so there's the 2 expansions. Night Springs I have to launch separately because I had the wrong version of the game. But the Lake House we're going to go into diegetically in just a moment. So, it's what happened at the lake house. I'm ready, let's go. We're in the final part of the game, point of no return. But the what happened to the lake house leads to the expansion. Also, if you send the link like on before I start the actual expansion, I could watch it. But you don't have so many funnies on the other playlist. And I call them the funnies because they can be memes and comedy skits and things. But memes also mean the cultural information passed down through generations. So that can be used in other things too. Which we have. Okay, so I'm guessing that we don't need to worry about inventory for the lake house because it's like a flashback. We'll see a different thing going on. What have I got? Ah, see, I thought you'd be coming through with a video. I'm only missing one in each section at the moment of the manuscripts, which I'm not too bad on. The final draft will be like New Game Plus in the first game where I'll do that. Okay, I'll look at the funny for a minute. Damn shorts. Why do they have that part cut off down the bottom sometimes? I have no idea why that is. If I reload it, will that... I don't get it. Anyway.
The Yolting siblings in medieval times would look at the little beasts in illuminated manuscripts and point at each other like, "Ha, 'tis thou." Honorable mentions from the comment section, comments that made me chuckle. Points to the devil in the church's glass to my sister. "I think he shall make a fine groom for thee. Dear friend, I saw thine very countenance perched upon the cathedral walls this Good Friday. Two boys at a farm. One of the boys pointing at a crow. Thou'st mother is out for a stroll, I see."
He said crow, but it said cow.
Yolting siblings in medieval times would look at the little beasts in illuminated manuscripts and point at each other like, "Ha, 'tis thou." Honorable mentions from the comment section.
Oh, that repeated. That's other thing. It's like, once it's done, I just wanted to finish. Pause. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. I can't scroll down. There. Okay, I need to scroll on the comments. It's a tradition, yeah. Naming people after animals or sub-intelligent beings is a tradition so much. People in 2024, your mum. People in 1853, thine mother. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Cool. No, that one didn't get me quite as much, but I can see it. I just... Alright, let's start the lake house and see what happened there. Let us continue. Her gun's in the air! Her gun's in the air!
You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are, but this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Things can always get weirder. Can always get.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed. Hope they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there in Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Finally, we see the door open and the buzzer not just being silent. I wonder if they had the possibility of Saga entering the lake house. Oh, through the buzzer. Actually, no, that might be the last part of the base game.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
Yeah, the poem doctor, Mr.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Dr.
Yes,
Marmont and Dr. Marmont. And then it was, I forget his name off the top of my head, but the doctor called through the radio and then got attacked or whatever by the Dark Presence. Oh, we're playing as Return Addendum, the lake house, okay. And we're playing as Estevez, okay, interesting. Oh, what have we got? Okay, we've got pistol, some ammo, battery, and trauma pad, so... There we go. Always have the torch out. And she doesn't want to go that way.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
ID card, there we go.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
Radios. I see you walking away in the distance. Ain't Kieran?
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I'm trying to get the audio level right for when she narrates. But also, we'll see when there's combat or whatever. Oh boy. I think I saw that in the trailer for the DLC. I remember it was coming out. I was like, oh, I'll have a look at the trailer a little bit. Even though I didn't really understand all the context. They have the environment here for a reason. Aha! Do you have a map? She doesn't have a map or a mind place sort of thing at the moment. So I guess that saves a bit of fiddling around, but something with Saga is it as neat to see the mind place in that. But I've been thinking that it's a little bit fiddly, like when you already know the answer as the player. It feels like just finding the right spot for the evidence and stuff is a little bit time consuming. But we'll see. It's a good way to piece things together.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Oh, we're inside. Walk through the metal detector. Neat. America.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. It's locked.
Oh, I love that. It's like, yeah. Something ain't right.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
The part at the end where they dubbed over her voice. Also, it was Dr. Campbell, wasn't it? Was the lead on the nursery rhymes. Lake safety protocols. These recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing. Redacted. Swimming. Boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing. Redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. What's redacted in the water? Yeah, I'll be having a look around. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. So fishing and boating, I clearly remember ads for that from the Kalaska brothers, the Ilmo and Yako. As part of the promo stuff for them. The board. I'll have a look around. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Look, listen, think. A safe place is everyone's responsibility. Is it? An unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Bruh. They're keeping everyone in lockdown. Security, safety, censorship, the 3 S's. Oh my. Yeah, that's dumb. It's a stupid joke. It's a stupid. But they're self-aware about it. Right. From other money to FBC personnel. Status update, RE the oldest house, okay, connection to control. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house that have redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signals should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. So, this was the There's only 12 months. 14th. The 14th of July, 2023. Okay, 14th of July. As of the law, the oldest house is still in lockdown. And I forget what day this is supposed to be.
That's handy.
Oh, we do have a map. Our map is tab, okay.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. What was updated there? Oh, maybe it was just keeping saying it was updated from before. The donuts. Let's go.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
What gave it away? What gave
I'll have to check downstairs.
Oh. Barry's University? Doctor of Applied Science. Jules Francois Marmont. From William Devereux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barry's University. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research.
I'll be working on the lower levels.
Shut up, Estevez.
Head down.
I know. I'm reading. To Dr. Jules Marmont. Appointment as facility head. Nice, okay. Another Dr. Darling appearance or mention. Shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on the 18th of July. So the oldest house was in lockdown before this facility was established, so we're a fair way after the 14th of July 2023. Special service certificate. Oh, from Casper Darling, nice. To a new fellow head of the lake house, loved Dan. Okay, she gave him a bust of himself. I'll be back to that desk in a minute. I'm gonna look at a couple of things here first. Ooh. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Okay. So that means the oldest house is still in lockdown. And then, yeah, bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No armor beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Okay. Yeah, can't quite tell what that says. Someone saw the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. So hang on. That almost looks like it's saying the artist is dead. Huh. Ramnus Daily stand up. No doodling. The dangers of doodling. I'm going to read that. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden. Doodling. Rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift precision instrument. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing, humming. Ha! A kayak for sale. Signs, but they're not supposed to kayak on on Cauldron Lake. Nah, that's funny. I like the little world building bits of that. Oh. Let's have a look at the desk here. A placement keycard request form for Jules Mammal. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it is called. My car went missing. Indicate here if your car was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned about this? That is a good question. I'm the head of research and expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Gotta go over here for a minute. Research profile, RE subject P. Agent Perry. Agent P. Perry the platypus? Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The dude at the nursing home in the first game that was painting! I knew it. I knew it. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. The effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding their subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect would have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates. But the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay. 14th of September 2023, Thursday. So is that the date? Interesting. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Is that a real person? I haven't heard of her. She is American actress and inventor. The more you know, and she's Austrian. She's one of the older actresses. Is there anything I've seen with her in it? I'm just having a look on the side. Nothing I've really seen, but hey, maybe I will have to at one point. Interesting.
Changing passwords, huh?
Okay, update the computer password reset policy. Effective the 13th of September, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay. And then we just have that. Do we just have... It didn't say 00000 in that, no.
Come on. Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Now I don't know, I'm looking for a password. So there was important dates like him getting his doctorate and that, right? It doesn't have a date on there. Completion on the 18th of July. Okay, so it's in bold as well. So it's 071823 maybe. Hang on.
Damn it.
The last two digits will be different. So I don't know if it will be 07 like 2. Oh no, that wouldn't have been in 2023, duh. It could have been. The first part would be 1807 or 0718.
That's not right.
Obviously that would change, but maybe he would do the day.
Come on.
Okay. There's something else then that will give the last digits. Yeah. I was just seeing if I could guess. Does this have a date in it? The 14th of July. 2023. We want something that could go up sequentially. So that doesn't have a date. Date redacted. Of course. Here, let me in here. Then let me look at this for a purpose. Also feel like something should play on this projector at one point. There's no dates on here. Does it just let me go down the lift? Why would I need to go into the computer though then? I didn't see numbers on any of the others. What if this is just the day before?
Damn it. Nope.
No, okay. The monitor literally has CRT screen technology on the bottom of it. Super fine pitch. Nice. It's gonna bug me now. The DFS does. Oh, it says DFS this week. Doesn't it? Doesn't say when DFS is. Because I don't remember the date when DFS is off the top of my head. Let's be honest. It says DFS this week. I have to look it up. Yeah, but they did say do not use the current date for the password. I'll confirm that. So I would assume it's not using the current day, but it could be the day before. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Permanent set of digits as the beginning, which I would imagine being the date that he was assigned the head of research. The 18th of July, which could be 0718 or 1807. And then whatever the last two digits are. That's what I was thinking. The current date on here is 14. It's the 14th of September. So in that way, the password that's set on there might be 13, but that was incorrect when I put 13 at the end. So that will be the 14th of September. That is when everyone disappeared, at least. Oh, pardon me. Unless we have it the other way around.
That's not right. Come on.
Well, at least it doesn't lock you out if you keep trying. I did try that before. It's the... I'm pretty sure I tried it before.
Nope.
Yeah, 23 doesn't work. Because it does follow the rules here, right? Where it says do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. I haven't seen that many numbers, but it could be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 brown desks. That's not really a desk. It's the 18th of July. So the first 2 digits are set. The last 2 change.
Damn it.
But it could be also be month, year, and then something.
That's not right. Nope.
Or one of the notes when the oldest house report came in, but that was the same year as 2023, which I've already tried 23. This is a little take longer. The bloomin' side puzzle that I don't have to do, but now it's niggling me. And there has to be everything here for it. See, we've got 14th of July 2023, the update from the Holder's house. Yeah, the calendar on the side here with the science fact of the day is the 14th of September 23. But I wouldn't look at the month and think that that's going to be the number that changes daily. That's my thing with that. I would think maybe he goes like, it's not the current date, but it's yesterday. I did try that too. I did try 13 and 14 at the end. Where else am I supposed to see a date? Well, I'm gonna say 2023 on the end anyway, so it has to be one that changes each day.
Come on.
Well, wrong one I was thinking of.
That's not right.
It's not. No.
Damn it.
38. He used the age of the actress in the science fact of the day. Okay, well I got it. Mail! Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. I didn't notice that was bolded the first time, let's be honest. Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. That oddly makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense, but also not every science fact of the day would have a number in it, so yeah, there is that random factor to it. Dude, does next one say work? H. Kingston. Wait, what? I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I'll be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. Yes, of course, the head of research is up to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. That's why she said that. Diana, my mum. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down the competition by stealing resources. Okay, friendly reminder, the proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? I feel like this has to be 2024, right? Because it was set up in 2023 on the 14th of July. That looks pretty. And then they're getting a financial report. Anyway, let's go in. There should be goodies in here now. There should be. Yes, it's open.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 1 keycard. Okay, so it was important. And I just didn't go in the lift to work it out before. I can read these. Power core transport and handling techniques. Use 2 hands to lift and carry power cores. Bend your back, hips and knees slightly when beginning to lift. Avoid twisting your back. Keep close to waist while carrying. Keep your head up while carrying with eyes forwards. Move smoothly while carrying. Place power core on the ground before adjusting grip. Nice. Level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures. The projector, yeah, I'll have a look at that. Don't know if that's a thing yet or something we'll come back up to. Because it's clearly something has to play on that, otherwise what's the point of it sitting there? When apricot grade security threat is detected, an entire floor will enter lockdown. Okay, they all shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock. Yep. And once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instruction regarding further safety requirements. Different contexts. Oh yeah, but like, they've clearly set this up, and Remedy loves doing their live actions and little videos and things, so they've got to use that. It's just we've seen one there, so it must be something we come back to. That must... But it is during an emergency. Okay, I did have to work that out.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Only then?
Esteves team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Her bad news detector only went off then. Answer them, you fool.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Whoa. Alan's face coming at us.
Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator?
Mm-hmm. That was threshold experimentation, okay.
Lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart.
What are you supposed to do about it, though? Okay. At least each level seems a bit smaller. So that's good. Emergency seek shelter? Yeah. You reckon?
What the fuck was that?
Taken. Alright, research order. Well, I'm gonna go back over here for this one. As the lake house continues to make progress, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell. Yes, I did remember the name after a bit. Oh, pardon me. As an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes. Nice. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. And exposure results related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Okay. Threshold linking experiment. Ooh. By Dr. Jewel Mullen. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilising the paintings produced by Subject P... I keep imagining Perry the Platypus. To adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more valuable one. Viable one. A new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by the clear trend in the data we've been gathering over the years. We can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece. Our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. However that works. For now, research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, the manuscript pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Okay. We probably want to look around here a bit first before we delve too much over there, right? Oh, there's big ass rooms. Okay, we can see the rooms there. That's not too bad. We can go in here. Then to put their faces up as the heads of research. Oh, actually, I could do a manual save. It is a deals empty slot there. The lake house save just now. Cool. More ammo and battery is always good. Okay. Yes!
Darling.
The man, the myth, the legend. But something's glitched it. I imagine that they're trying to link to the dark place because that may help with research into the astral plane that the board's on and the hiss came from and whatever. Shotgun shells. We get a shotgun, obviously. Now this almost...
Not a regulation FBC weapon.
No, apparently not.
Can't open it from the side.
It's a power core.
Key card. Could be useful.
I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been going to the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Weapon tests using black rock powder, if successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Ooh. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH that had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. Ooh, it was the one that, I forget his name as well, but the one that created the harnesses for them to not be infected by the hiss. Oh boy.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Okay. I don't know why I'm carrying this around.
There was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
It'd still be able to be picked up by a single person. Now, this is a smaller power core than the one when we were fending off Scratch. But yeah.
At least the elevator's back.
I'm waiting for the Taken to appear. They're teasing it. Well, anyone without telekinesis is just a peasant, yeah. And very noisy. Oh, I missed this before. Intentional staff, significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding, someone is taking it to another floor by mistake. Huh, apparently they weren't supposed to be doing that. Pages request, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them, an unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we're too busy making progress to look for them right now. Before you say we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Jules' mum on. Ooh. Pages disappearing. And a reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. Making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Pie Day! And a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you'll seem to love so much. The members of Project Rumnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I've purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy Fall! Security reminder. Okay, that's that one. Can I open that door with that weapon in it now? Or do I come back up here later, maybe? Let's see. Oh, panel control, switch power core. Okay, it's giving me a bunch of things. Security clearance keycard 3. Okay, so I need to get in there anyway. It's giving me a lot of info on the map, which is good. Okay, so I can't get in that way anyway. There's a door on that side. That I need clearance level 2 to get to, okay.
High enough clearance?
Oh, these must all be pieces of art that the artist was showing. Or part of. And a lot of it's a mess, maybe because they reflect what he saw at the dark place. Or the dark presence. With the jumbled mess and some faces in between and stuff. That's cool. You said that the lift was back. Oh, elevator moved. It's back, but it's not there, huh? I completely missed that it was actually back on the other side. Don't mind me, just wandering around. Notice anything? Look, I was still looking around as well. So there is that. Can you just push this over? It looks like it could be pushed over. How am I supposed to get there then? Dang it. No, I think my brain's not working 100% either because of blooming everything's happened this week or weekend. Anyway, a flashbang. No, I don't like that. A quick slot the flashbang to 3, put the trauma pad on 4. And it should be in the second slot. But I don't know if it'll do that. So... Ah. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't just shift it by pushing it, but okay. Oh, that's cool.
Understand me. I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no... It never fucking works.
Projector. Okay. I'll trust you. Oh, I mean, I could just run past them. I tried shining the light at them.
Fuck were those things?
Yes, were you paying attention? I did see the Dr. Darling bit. I did see it. I went in that room earlier.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Oh.
Take 6 deep breaths.
It was glitching first. I didn't see the proper
Find the
bit.
source,
Hang on.
Collapse the threshold.
Can I just go back then?
Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Hold on then. It's gonna be the same thing. I'll just not miss the Dr. Darling bit. I didn't think that it would be... The projector was on. It was glitching before. So... I did miss it.
First off, a huge
Yeah, thanks.
thank you to everyone. The lake house has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Doctors Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE.
That was worth just load the save for.
The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred.
They really should, yeah.
We'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces in. Sorry, I really can't. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but at that, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great opportunity.
It's worth hearing Dr. Darling again. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that a second time. Alright, put them back. I can't fight them, so I'll just run.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Mate, they're not even following. Bro, why are they running away from me? Oh, that's cool. You can see that in the image. That's neat. So wait. They seem so much less scary now that they just don't bother to walk a few steps closer. Wow. Just don't bother.
What the fuck were those things?
Painting monsters. Alright, level 2.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really
Maybe?
this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find
I'm sort
the
of like
source,
we'll naturally
collapse
probably
the
end up
threshold.
going back there anyway sometime.
Error. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
I don't think I can go back up now from here. Oh well.
Is that?
It does, yes.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
Nothing but anger's remorse.
Speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
Okay.
What is
I was thinking Call of Cthulhu.
Okay, hey, calm down.
I can't move backwards.
To cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
I just tried to jump scare you. I'll try going back to the ground floor and have a look though at that projector.
No access back to the lobby. Great.
Okay, they lock you out. I noticed it wasn't lit up, but it's like, okay. That would have been neat if that happened. Oh well, I did think I could go back up to it, but alright, let's see what's on
Angry living paintings
level
are not
3.
typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Remember when I played Call of Cthulhu and there was a monster that came out of the painting? That's what that reminded me of. Please wait here, right? Yes, no one's coming to help. I hear a projector. That's it. It's like, it says, please wait here. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. It's a Rubik's Cube. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. I love the posters that they have in here. They're great. Oh, we got a recording. Alright. Organizational update on the 6th of March. Or, alternatively, that is the 3rd of June. Okay, so they're both saying study the writing of redacted. Oh, Arbitus is studying the writing of Alan Wake. Nice. And then Ramnus is studying the Dark Place specifically. Okay.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
Oh, she's salty.
The two writers are visiting Bright Falls. I beat Jules to the finish line.
Interesting. Also, we know Jules Marmont clearly has a French accent. But I guess unconfirmed on Diana being European, because it sounds like she has an American
Diana and
accent.
Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect.
Oh.
Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Words per sentence. Max 15, minimum 1, average 6.41. Style. Character centric. Yeah. Past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage. Focused timeline. Story concepts. Rudolph Lane, paint, odor. Marmont's hate, conflict.
Rudolph
Okay.
Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy. unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmots. For himself.
Yeah. Okay, Rudolph Lane. Is that the same? I don't remember the name from the first game, but yeah, obviously he's a painting in this one. A painter in this one. I imagine it's the same one we saw in the nursing home in the first game, which is neat. Is co-heads one word or two? It's hyphenated, it's one word. Contains dialogue, third person, omniscient, or broad timeline. So there's a difference in style. Story concepts, Marmots, FBC, conflict, water, dark. Compound word, but you'd still call it a singular word, wouldn't you? Rather than two words. Document out of the room. I read that, didn't I? This one? I forget if I did now. Don't think so. Automated typing device. Well, produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Ooh. Yeah, it's different. Oh, I didn't read it. To reach this level of authenticity, they're using AI to copy Alan Wake's writing. Dak nabbit. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the HUD must be evaluated and graded based on a similarity. Pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility, this is the most basic of criteria. Style, tone, content. Yep. Once the pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the AI until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Exactly. Mechanized AI with quantum processing. There you go. So is that... Oh, that's what they were working on here, I guess. At least was the main typing machine.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Man, what a commentary on content. I'll have a look at the board in a minute. I'm reading this one first. Hey, Slick Brit. Exactly. Enjoy some make and bake when Nake. So initial findings report RE Edward Franklin Booker. Oh, that was one of the ones that saw the ritual. No known children or descendants. No paracriminal affiliations found.
They became trapped.
Writer and director of 5 stage plays unsuccessful, so the bookers were the artists, yeah.
Here, the art was not
Confirmed artist designation, author, playwright. Background investigation performed. Yeah. Filler episode of the FBC lady, yeah. We're playing another DLC because it came up natively in the story.
but the water could not.
So Tamitha Madison Booker is a poet. Right. I'm still wondering. Oh yeah, Tammy. Oh, I didn't connect that Tammy was the Booker lady because I'd forgotten her first name. Output. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with numbers.
A crack in the lake house.
Okay, I'm not sure what the numbers exactly mean, but I'd imagine the brackets are
It became
stories and the
went bad.
number
Controlled here.
out of the brackets could be pages or number of words
Experiment.
for the ATD. It's nice to see you again, Slick Brit. What are we looking at here? Oh, you have a snooze on the bunk bed. Oh, looks like you need to chuck a mattress on that, not just have a blanket. Come on, that'd be hard on your back. Okay. Playwright in the dark place. I thought... Yeah, I didn't think he ended up in the dark place.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
Oh.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Yeah, okay. And then it didn't come up with the name anyway when I looked, so I'm not sure how that worked out, but I can have another look. Yeah, the AI is gonna take over the story. And we know that the dark presence can take over machinery and things. And the team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. And the brand on the top of the ink, sure. Typewriter brand investigation. Okay. So, it looks like they're trying to create altered items. Or even objects of power at this rate. Just by creating all these typewriters. Damn. At least they'd run out of paper at one point. Right? Oh, I need a level 2 clearance for there. Does it on the map because I tried the door? Yes it is, that's alright. There's 2 points of interest. That has the projector, but... Oh, there's a container there I missed as well, apparently. I did. I had nothing in it, useless container. The computer's not on. What would be the point of interest here? Oh, those probably. And then on the other side was that ATD thing, or... Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw everything in there. Damn. Man, the implications. Content of Wake manuscript. 100 pages of manuscript, very likely written by Alan Wake. The page we found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researchers, has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing from, get this information, or is the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force? Would it change their nature, their behaviour, and their personality? Exactly the questions I've been asking from the first Alan Wake. Yes. My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, and animosity are theirs to control? Ooh.
In an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad juju. Yeah. That's why I reckon it's the typewriters and that like the dark place comes into the place, but it's cold and stagnant because it's all done by AI. Oh, that needs a thing as well, okay. So in a way, it's bringing the story into this place that they're writing, but also it's becoming stagnant. It's not a continuing story. Huh. Page development, yeah, that's right. Another one was holding an observation. First level was painting production. Okay, yeah, page development makes much sense here.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
And I got extra inventory space at the same time. Shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna quick slot that to number 2. And let's shift some things. We just randomly got extra pockets as well. Okay. No one we really recognize.
Back where I started.
It's a loop.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of three.
Usually observes the law of three, okay. Yeah. Kind of interest down there.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself,
Different page.
compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. Contrived overlap.
That's talking about the AI. Also, I like how it's the same safe rooms as we've seen. Yeah, the same shelters that we've seen in Control as well. Makes sense. So the dark place came in and became stagnant and bad. Juju.
The shadow is here. Good thing you brought a flashlight.
Let's go! Alright, they're not dropping ammo for me. Damn!
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Damn! Alright. Oh good, ammo. Any other containers? Yeah, one back a bit. The clicking and clacking. I love the use of just leaving this space as clicking and clacking of the typewriters. It creates the atmosphere so well. And I'm losing track of where this container is. Okay. What's to the left? Up maybe a little bit. Ah, yeah. Good. Some more pistol ammo. Alright, let's go, I guess. I could fight those ones at least before.
should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
This is the same? Yeah, that's the same.
It's like he's warning us.
Is this different?
About what? I mean, what does it mean?
I don't notice a difference, but I didn't memorize the numbers.
Scared Jules away from the work.
Do a quick save here, just in case.
I keep coming back to this page.
Ah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't remember they showed us an NYPD officer before, let's be honest. Oh boy, look, let's just try going straight.
What is that?
Carbonite? Why did it look like someone, like the carbonite slab after someone's been unfrozen from it? No, interact with that, you fool. Okay, so we can shift one from here. But do we want to? I guess so. Let's just pick it up and see. We can put it down on the ground if we have to fight. Right? Oh! That changed the pipes. Of course, that's like in the dark place with the mirrors. Okay. So do I need this one on the other side? I guess we put that so both are powered up. Gotta love our power cores. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's there again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Oh no, it's great. Because of stuff you don't quite click until much later. Isn't it? Especially with the radio bit.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
I should have asked about Alan Wake, dang nabbit.
Christ.
I should have asked about Alan Wake.
What did they do?
Why does this have a speech thing on it? Dang it, I should have asked about Alan Wake. So, can I go to level 2 now?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Override lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah, this looks better now. Yeah, I can explore level 2 now. No, some things are great like that. It's a bit like first time playing through Knights of the Old Republic. You don't really click 100% sometimes. Like, I didn't. That your player character is Revan. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. But,
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
okay. After you've played it once and you haven't been spoiled, it is an amazing, like, how many things you see, you're like, yeah, obviously they're talking about that. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Unknown voice humming. Tim Breaker. Yeah, I heard pretty well the first time, so I didn't really feel the need to recheck them. Plus, it's like on stream, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to them. Again. Sub-level 2 lane cell, wall removal and transport. Huh. Urgency, high tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It's your job. Important, the wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Okay. What do we got here? Art, writing, painting, music, poetry was crossed out and went to rhymes. Sculpture, art, dancing, movies, TV, theatre, puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Not art. Baking! Dag nabbit, we can't have Alan bake. What about cooking? Sewing, graffiti, repeated. Knitting, speaking, rock stacking, bullshit charts like this. Deals. Oh yeah, because they talk about the art of the deal.
Wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Yeah, there's a lot of parallelism and stuff. You know, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anyone wishes to leave. It's effectively halted all research while the team can continue to run with the backlog of paintings. Well, the radio, I'm thinking of parallelism. Alternate and the stuff in the dark place is a mirroring, but like the radio has their names and stuff. I'm thinking of parallelism with that. This means that there is little new information to gain, so you must continue to paying if work is to proceed. Okay. Enforcing him is an option. High dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Right, that's got to be illegal. Subject condition report RE redacted. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Yeah. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorise. Whether this is a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. He's growing a substance of some sort?
Can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Both artists. I guess in a way. But they were saying, oh, not art, speaking. I don't know what else he's done, but obviously he was a good orator. Ooh. This is drama plays the right. Oh, maybe. Yes. I don't know that much about Adolf. Then, if he did drama plays. Anyway, book is writing. First piece of content is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about the lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work out if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I wanted him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. That's the problem, though. Oh. The board. Both Dolphs were painters? Oh, that's alright. Yeah, see, I didn't know that Adolf was a painter. I just know the, I guess, more major impact stuff. Or, if I knew, I forgot. But yeah, they're just trying to get him to copy Wake rather than be his own, have his own creativity, which is a problem there. Assignment. Okay, we'll go to this side. Continue the story from page ID the AW002. Match the tone, style, and content as close as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favourite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. It's sort of thing you only notice if you're looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back to the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Yeah, it's like they're trying to look at it scientifically and not really getting what the essence of art is. Okay, acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus. Yep, there we go. Both subjects brought to the lake house for study. Tamitha and Eddie. Tammy and Eddie. Her work is more commercially successful, that's more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Less successful than Tammy, but theatre is more widely recognised as art than true crime novels. Those are the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Okay. Oh yeah, the PC there. Let's see. Oh. Hey. They did it! It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Okay, let's just go down to the bottom. That's a reminder. I know, but it's like I'm going from further back to the most recent. To celebrate the arrival of fall brought a variety of seasonal pies. Yeah, that's that one. That's a BlackRock one. George was sent on a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. They break the order. Oh. No, this is how the emails would come up though. It would show more recent emails on top. So... The weekly gossip calls promise. It has to be uniform. Yeah.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh!
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, I got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right.
It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you
Bruh.
writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Okay.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Bruh. Okay.
Shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Kill a metaphor.
In case people didn't pick up on that before. Interesting. So wait. Every millennial writer, like, come on, bro. So this was the other one. So theoretically, was Tammy in this one? There's got to be a door on this one too, yeah, on this side.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
I could just kill them, you know. There's a smiley face on there. Okay. Yeah, no worries. They're all gonna come out when the power's restored, huh? There's a lot to explore when that happens too. Yeah, surely we can look in the fridge. Someone might have bullets in the fridge. It's America, apparently. That's what they do. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Legit. What happens if you do copy them? That could be interesting. Alright. What's going on here? Got stuff up there, obviously. And a level 2 door. Aha.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Who's that?
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Lots. Black circular shape among yellow lines. Huh. Lots of these. Lone tree at night. And deer road in forest. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed of searching this site. Ed Brooke and money running on, no, you know, see how cringe that would be? Damn, so many, alright. Why did the map update from that? Okay, locked doors and all that is contained there.
Come on. Nope.
Well, I tried those. Some numbers are in bold, but I can't tell which ones would be for what. All of the last digits are in bold on those. Security order. Update the computer password reset policy. Yep. To remind you, 2023 September. Okay, so 2023 is bold there. Now, the reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget, was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now. These hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Alrighty. A week from the 14th of September. I guess we can look in the calendar here instead of just looking there. A week from wait, what did it say? Was it the the 14th? So the 21st. Oh, this is already unlocked. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Brown shape with horns, love you. Special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Okay. I don't remember the movie that well, to be honest. Like, I remember some of the main bits and pieces, but I don't even remember the love interest. Good luck with that. Okay. So 21, 23, and then brown shape with horns. Hmm. 25, so 21, 23, 5, 25.
That's not right.
Week from the 14th. Oh no, Friday, 22, sorry, 22, 23, 25. It was the month and then the day. Mail
Without
first.
HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
You reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times, got no response. And if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. Okay. My name is Hal. Thanks for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under purview of heads of research. Okay.
I'm glad
Safety
someone here
concerns.
stood up to him.
I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. Okay, so Tricia Howard. Please remember to look at computer and that. Okay. Oh, there's a container back there. Yeah, there it is. Some more shotgun shells. Nice. And then, yeah, there's one here. Nothing. The RNG, I thought, should give you at least one bullet or something. Okay. We've got the level 2. I thought that somewhere here would be the opening the lockdown, but I guess not. So I need to go back to level 1. I'm going to quick save just in case all those enemies come out. Apparently not. Okay, oh, what's this one? Vandalize text, 0% effort today. Well, hello. What you doing? They clowned him up. Okay, so I can open the door here. That's a level 3. I can't open the door there. Wait, I got that. Marked now. Oh, some containers around. I guess I can open them. This map seems to load better. I think because it's only a map, it's not trying to load other things. Dang it. I was tossing out whether I actually listened to you. So obviously this is after the first bit that we have intro with Saga, because we met the Brookers before as Saga. And then... Okay.
Where'd the elevator go?
Yeah, okay, so they need to do something more here. But I can't access any new rooms because they're locked or need a different keycard. I can go to ground level and open this and get the weapon. Oh no, that's -1. Yeah, we'll get the weapon. That'll be good. The sticky notes on the other side. So, what have I missed? I've got a level 2 clearance now, but there's no other doors I can access other than that other room. Oh, I read the mail and then left the bloomin' computer. Didn't I? Yeah, I read the mail on the other computer and then didn't press unlock.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Escobar, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay. Quick save it. We gotta fight through everything now. I thought that they were leading to a... Let's kill everything now that the doors are open. There. Alright. That was closer. But I knew there were a lot of enemies though. Alright. I need more batteries. I wasn't doing that fairly well. It seems I guess I never figured out actually what part of the body I need to be looking at for that. But this opens up more stuff. Good. Okay. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Word choice good but incomprehensible. Oh! Look at it! So I true improvement. Repetition issue resolved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Okay. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. What gloriousness. Okay. Zonetail prioritize over compensability, negative progress. Making progress again, individual elements strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. The Darkwoods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. Woodsman came with an axe. Oh, these look brilliant. Need more wake ref material. Why is that not coming up with a thing anyway? Input non-wake ref material, source human subject, use staff as writers, risk of data skew. But is that Oh, that on that side's not working. Those two. Oh well. I can read them. A flare. Ooh.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Mm-hmm.
This could be due to recency bias or possibly the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Get rid of that. Okay, what else? Got anything else here? Okay, that's a partially covered canvas. Point of interest up here, apparently. And what have I got over here? There, I'll make sure I get those. Alright. Box. I'm stuck on the chair. Is it not there's in the container? Here. Good, let's give me some more battery. I need that. Oh yeah, along here. What were these? Blank sticky notes, okay. I thought there might be something. Too far away, damn it. Okay, that was the ones from that side. Hopefully that's all of them.
Disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper.
Yep, millennial writer. Alright. Team notice, as you may know, if a member of a team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carl Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Reassigned because she was doing stuff for Jules, maybe? The pie! It's the pecan pie, nice. Oh, there's the lift. Oh no. I'm out of anything. Dang it. I tried to duck under the attack, but the timing was off. I'm back here. Oh, dang nabbit. Well, I guess that means I get to work on all of the that worked well. Alright. I have to look at all this again so it picks up that I did it, I guess. Boom, 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 yeah. Got another flashbang that time. Okay, we play that. That didn't have a battery in it this time. Well, I do have more battery than I had before. That's good you can do that, not just stay in there. Okay. Okay, a little bit less efficient. I still have no torches, but I do have the flashbang that I could get that guy with, which will be it. Okay. Just do this now. Alright. There has to be something worth it in here. Has to be. Background report on Rudolph Lane. Never let it go. Was bullied by all the other reindeer. And have only involved in AWE 35 or residing at Cauldron Lake Lodge. Alright. He was the painter that was in Alan Wake 1. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's confirmed then. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Okay. He continues to pay as of the day of the report. Gee, if you'll know, this is straight water. Out of the tap. And this one. Make sure that comes up. Alright. The lift.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I am the danger. Whoa.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow. I'm sorry.
So I need to go to the left. But that's blocked, so I have to go over here and change it. Okay. We'll have a new weapon, so I'll be able to get a bit of ammo for that.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Dr. Darling. I would have found it that time at least. Oh.
I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine.
I was noticing just after you said, just as you said.
Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
Did he come up with the name then?
He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers.
I didn't expect them to reuse the same projector, that's all.
Ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Okay, I'll check on reused projectors and stuff too. I need more stuff, so... I'm hoping... that there's a bunch of things in here. Especially for clearing darkness, like batteries. Alright. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need to get some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on top level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source black rock. They took it for the weapon. Oh, and the inventory expanded even more.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact. Ooh, neat. So we'll quick slot that. Maybe I'll just put it there and I'll put the shotgun on one. That'll work.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled, arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
That lines up with, I mucked around with some AI or VI stuff, and it loses out on a lot of the long-term logical part of it. Good, a battery. A password. What would that password be? Nope.
Come on.
Oh, there's a... Zero 21215. I couldn't see that clearly when looking here. Oh, I can't backspace on there. I can put it in on my keyboard. Oh, good. Wait. Or maybe it's... Oh, 19. Maybe it's 021219. Okay, 021219. There we go. Assignment. Oh, it was Carla that was stealing the black rock, and that's why she got reassigned. Acting inventory supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I've no doubt that someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in an inventory booth than out in the open, where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any £1 HR complaints. Okay. And that was annoying because it was in the dark as well. What was it? Oh. I can interact with that like the call was there.
Get me to sub-level 5.
I know, but we're gonna have to fight Jules. I just know it. Oh, there's more of these dudes. That's also a possibility. I could save and try the black rock launcher on them, but I don't feel like that's worth it. I feel like actually the black rock launcher, I don't know if we'll get to resupply that very much. Oh, we might on level 5, but as of now, not so much. So I'm gonna just put it in the slot that I had the crossbow in. And then let's go to level 4 first if we can. Oh, it's back to not being there. Of course it is. Okay. I have to put this back. Yes, I did. She was reading through that page. You still gonna give up here, or you gonna keep coming? You've given up. Okay. Still can't go to ground floor. Well, level 2. I did check that, I'm pretty sure.
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
She's got paint on her jacket. Level 3, yeah, I thought there was a reason to come down here again too. That's right, I hadn't, because I didn't have clearance level 3 before. I took note of the projector, but I didn't have the keycard for it.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
So is Lane the painting, as in his soul is trapped in the painting type thing? Possibly? Ooh, that's Black Rock rounds, right. Yeah, they did get progressively worse, didn't they? Oh, really? Is it time to test this?
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
It does work, but I don't want to waste the ammo, so I just wanted to read this in peace. Which is good, that works. As a head of research in the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings of the facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. Okay, so he also knows what she's doing because he's not trusting her anymore. And she's losing trust in him. All the shenanigans. Anyway, so I haven't looked in this door. I must have missed it before. Good flashbang. Actually, the weapons are permanent, so I almost want to put them on the bottom. Have a bunch of the ammo just along the bottom, and then have some of the other things in different spots. Yeah. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the threshold. Alright. No alert or contact with external teams has been made, of course. And recommend the response teams notified. Right, that's everything there. So -1, there's a container there. Duck diddly duck gummit. And 3. It's worth going back to 3 because there's a couple of doors I can unlock. Okay. Second Darling video, not yet. That I can remember. Yeah, I just got the level 3 card. And I'm going back to previous places. Wait. The lift disappeared on me like before, but maybe I just went the wrong way. Me. Well, they're saying the same thing as before. Yeah. Oh, it moved again. I should read the map properly. To keep track of how many videos I've seen. So it's not worth going to level 1, right? Hang on. Level 1... Oh yeah, container I miss. I know, I'm trying to go 1, 2, 3 sort of thing. I know I've got things to unlock on level 3 that are level 2 doors down here. I'm aware of that. I'm gonna get a container I missed on level 1. Probably because I was excited about new gun. And then... Container. Oh yeah, I missed. I was looking at that thing. Why isn't that a thing? Okay.
Black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay. Oh yeah, how to spy. It's like they told us we can't do it, so we're blooming gonna do it. So yep, the lift is still back here. Easy. I don't even need to shoot those guys. Level 3. That's level 4. Dr. Marmont's office. Okay, well, we're definitely going there. Level 5 isn't listed on the map. Ooh. He talked about possibly being able to create altered items and objects of power. Whoa! What? It just came out of nowhere! Bruh.
Keep an eye out for more of these.
Oh. Oh. I should have saved. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I'll get this before I go down this I have to come back up and then this. Okay. Man, bloody camper, painting beastie. Just came out of nowhere, insta-kills me. Okay then.
The shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile,
yeah, I know, we heard you talk about that, okay.
entity. simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Yeah, sub-level 2. Different stuff, but that's alright. That should count then, right?
An unfortunate situation.
Done. Oh yeah, shifted. Didn't miss anything. Good. There's a point of interest in that office. Hang on. Oh. Fine, I will kill you. Just because I was a pain in the ass to try and dodge you there. I could have run around the side or something, I guess. But it's easier to not to have to deal with that. Oh, and it didn't save how I reorganise everything. Them up there, I think that was right down here. Batteries. Yeah. Yeah, that disappeared then. I don't know why some points of interest disappear and others don't. Anyway. Now I can go to level 3. And hope that guy doesn't blooming... I should have saved. He was blooming camping right there waiting for me.
Sublevel 3.
Waiting for me just before the break room. Is it there? He came out of there before. Okay, he's not... Oh! Mother... Damn it! That bastards. Why am I getting jumped by these now? Okay. That was clippable, surely. Oh man. Bruh.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Bruh. How about no? I didn't know they one-shotted you first, and then now I'm learning that they could just pop out right next to you and just insta-grab you. No warning.
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
Yeah. I'm gonna save it before we go down to level 3, the sons of bitches.
Sublevel 2.
Because I'm probably gonna have to kill the one on level 3. So that I can move around properly. Okay. Here we go again. Where's the break room in here? All the way at the back. Oh, I missed a container. Oh yeah, there's a corner door. With a flashbang. Ooh. Ooh, flashbang. Okay, it's tense now. To the break room so I can save. I didn't use any ammo, so it should be okay. Now I'm going to do a manual save. Over this lake house one. Okay, now we'll see if he comes back after being in the break room. That's a much better way to do it. Okay. Level 3, the Sons of Munchkins. You painty boys.
Sublevel 3.
They love getting me. There's not one on this side, so. There's plenty to try and get me. No, I didn't even notice this one before. Neat.
September 12, 2023.
On this side there's completed the various stages of completion. That's neat to see. No! How? I hate you. I was purposely going on the other side of it, okay. I don't like them. They're alright when you can run around them and stuff, but them just popping out like that, I guess that's the only way they can reasonably kill you, because otherwise they're easy to dodge, but still. Damn them all to some guard. Level 3 again. Does the black rock work before they've spawned in? That's a question. And I'll just get some more water for a hot moment. I don't know why that other one didn't have an embed in the chat, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe it needed to process a little bit more or something. It's you. Okay, what?
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
I don't know why that didn't work the last time or the other side. Maybe I was going diagonally.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Neat. Okay, so you can see the full thing there. Neat.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was just taking that in. But also, it's a big thing with art and everything that there's more creativity outside of a controlled space. Yeah. There's not always rhyme and reason to it. And from the sound of it, a lot of the things that the VI is writing, in this case, is not flowing as well. There's no continuing story because there's no actual human behind it. There's no, like, you're seeing a slice of life of a human. It's just something produced by someone else.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Yeah. If the people are calibrated, it won't have the right thing about it. So yeah, a lot of us going in has to have emotion in it 100%. Ooh. To use art with the power of the shadow we must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap and critics. Luring critics. Bruh. Well, the audience, are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist. Are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists, not for abstract art or poems. Okay. Law and politics. Oh, that's still there. Okay. They really should have just set up a creative workshop and gone, this is the assignment, and have people go and do that. Just as Brooke Eddie was saying, no, it's a creative workshop or writing workshop. Yeah.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
That's where she falls short. She always feels like she needs to quantify, define, and control it. Yeah, because ultimately people trying to control it ends up ruining what makes it art in the way of working for the dark place. Okay, before I bloody run through these things again. Save. So I guess we're going to level 4. You bastard! That's noisy. Hold on, that's very noisy. That music is so noisy. Yeah, I hope they give it a bit more story to it. Alright, 4. Rather than it just being, oh yeah, here's another multiplayer thing. Yeah, mystery with action. Alright, there's a multiplayer part. But then also there's a campaign which you can or co-op or choose not to type thing. Spess Marjorie. Oh boy. It's not level 4. No. It's this thing again. Oh yeah, I would assume there's more on level 4, 100%.
A painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
Yeah, I think you are Rudolph Lane. I thought so. That's.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait.
Yeah.
Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Exterminate! Exterminate! No brush, just himself. He painted it with his blood.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No.
It's starting soon.
To make them see what they did, he slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Damn. Yeah, I've worked out setting it to automatic is good because when I manually trigger an ad, it takes off the future ad for the removing pre-roll thing. So that works well. Alright. I guess equipment spaces. Are you thinking of weapon slots? Because I think they have like separate ones each one. There's weapon slots. There's the Warframe slots. There's, I thinking of gear maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends how much you're using the gear, and if you think that it's worth it. If you're always hitting a limit on it. I haven't yet, so it wouldn't be worth it for me. But I would save what I had. No, I would save buying the slots until I know I need it. Like, I think when I've known that my weapon slots have been full, when I know that the Warframe slots have been full. I guess Warframes is one of the most interesting ones because you can have a variety of different Warframes to try out. Yeah, nice. And I'm gonna wait to go down once the ad's finished if by chance anyone is held up by the ad. So that's okay. And but yeah. I think it's Space Marine. I'm kind of keen to play the games actually. Yeah, I mean there is that. I guess it's if you're buying space for things, yeah. I think by now it's like, yeah, you want to get primes because you've got a prime Warframe. Does GOG have Space Marine? No, I wouldn't buy a Warframe. I would buy the Warframe slots. Or relics that you can get to get like Sevagoth, vaulted relics that you can get like Sevagoth Prime and stuff. But that's also a money sink because you still have the random chance to not get what you want. Alright, let's head down. Yeah, I would play Space Marine 1 first. I haven't got either of them yet.
Sublevel 4.
Alright, sub-level 4. Research archives. I think it's neat that they could reuse a bunch of the assets from Control for this. For Control. Shifting geometry bullshit? What? Oh, are these both stairs? Okay. Ashtray Maze Light, yeah, that sounds like it. Here's break room. I do feel like it's on the map, but we haven't encountered it yet. No, wait till we encounter it. I want to see what's in the fridge one of these days. Just examining the weapon. Okay. Yeah, you like a trombone, don't ya?
Come on.
So if we have the Black Rock weapon, would that work against Taken? Oh, you will not do that to me. You... pieces of crap. Oh, come on! Bruh! It didn't even look like it was spawning in! What was that? Oh, a bit of both ammo, that's good. Look, just run past them quick as I can. Then they can't get me, right? If I just run past quickly.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rocked. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules, their ambition, their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
So you can't play it safe with these guys. You have to just run past them. I've worked that out now. What are you doing, Taken? Nice. I haven't been thinking about it much recently. This week I'm gonna catch up on all my edits as well, so that it's all good. Oh, you coward. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and then when I catch up with all the edits, I mean, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do all of the games first. So all the game parts first, and then I'm gonna do like the reaction stuff that I want to put up. And then I'll have a look at some of the clips for shorts. I think I'm just gonna use clips. Ah, yeah. I didn't know they did that automatically either, so that's handy. Okay, there's a container somewhere over here. Ah, here. Man, it's so tense with the guys that'll just pop out and one hit you. You don't even get a chance to escape from them. Just, oh yeah, you know you did. Okay. Get wrecked. Wish it came with a great experience. I mean, don't we all? This is the same type of room that they kept Dylan in, isn't it? Yeah, with the glass and that, it's very reminiscent of that. They kept the imprisoned subjects in, basically. Nice. I won't interrupt the music for a minute. Definition of art a study. It's not all gods of Asgard, but it's pretty decent, I'd say. Cauldron Lakes preferences, yeah. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about the mediums? Yep. Follow-up report. The musician held at Lake House for the research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Huh. Footage of the cell from the night before was damaged due to electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the Lake House that was considered very promising as research material. Somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find a brief with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk. So there's another possible para-utilitarian out there that's a musician. That's neat. Music obviously has a connection because old gods of Asgard and all that.
The lake house was underwater. The Ramon's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Is that referring to Kieran, maybe?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion.
Of course.
Food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
It's interesting how that's just playing. Okay, anything on this computer? Ah. Oh, we'll look at the portrait after this then. Received your formal complaint about Jules' behaviour, claiming he's maliciously keeping research material away. Okay. It's taken a week or so to find the pages. So he's trying to mediate a bit. He's saying if we continue with this research, we lose our facility. Or more than that. So, Jules seemed to see some sense in not continuing. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. No, not really, but it doesn't mean that it will happen. Could happen, I mean, art's up to interpretation, and I think that's the reason why you can see some things as like, yes, it will happen, but you can recontextualize it if you write around that. Yeah. But that was also mirroring not what was exactly written in the manuscript, right? Do we have a manuscript page that says about that scene? I forget. Oh, even that's dark. Yeah, there was, yeah. Because it probably is open to interpretation to the point where he may not have... Okay, the portrait. She's got some movie reels, probably from Thomas Zane's movies. He said that there's something here more. Thought you saw something? Oh, that's alright then. Oh. Okay, so is that really it? Come here, information. There's not the fight with Jules here. Huh. Well, at least not there. It could be on the way back, I guess. Hey, that's neat. They didn't have to have the song there at all. It creates some atmosphere and it keeps playing and you get the information on it, but they didn't have to do that. That's pretty cool. Document outside. Make sure to have a look. Did I look? I didn't see this one, obviously. That updated the map somehow. Threshold study. Progress in the lakes. There was a directive and suppressed the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. Okay. Construction of an early warning system. Okay, yeah, that's neat. It's difficult without active threshold manifestations. Well, you'll get those. 27 being successfully promising breakthroughs. Alright. Wait. Must have been the 18th of July 2016 or 2017 that they took over then. That this place was built. Yeah, just get floodlights everywhere. Just beam it into the lake. Oh, before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. It's clear Darling was not dreaming big enough. Maybe he knows that messing with it will be a problem. Threshold traversal through AWEs, and it was often an involuntary process. Okay. Yeah. Although you would need the emotive part of it, like some buildings are totally not artistic, I'll say. Which is like, yeah, okay. Near the office door. At least it doesn't make me walk back through all that. Switch office door. I mean, that's the office. That's literally called the office. Yeah, the office door. Okay. The interact button for the door. That's a wooden thing. This is a wooden thing. This is also wooden things. And wooden desks. You know that this would count as an erect structure. I don't know. The walls. That was on the entrance. Where? Oh. Dense.
Is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
Have I seen that actress before?
If he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab.
Reversing the polarity.
Experiment tomorrow.
We'll get there.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Style. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then
why are the subtitles in front of what I want to read?
And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Seems like you work on containment with some... Doesn't it the artist is P6 in your records? Ooh.
Some big experiment
P6.
Tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Director candidate.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich.
Yeah, I guess you could see the cables, but I wasn't even really looking at them.
Manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is
There's the lift. Okay.
Critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
I found it. It came up naturally, so that's okay.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years,
that at least came up as I was looking around.
My work, and now he's scared of being
okay, I was seeing if she was saying something different.
Really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Okay. Representing the lamp, perhaps? I'm probably not ready for what's about to happen, but we'll see.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon isn't headquarters. Yeah.
Painting. Who was that again? That has the symbol on it too. Yeah, that's notable. I was looking at this one, not the other side. Is that Trench? I forget. Jesse and Trench. Oh, that's some of the weirdness. Oh yeah, I get it. Like it's half and half. I wasn't looking at this and thinking it was like one of the symbols where it was circling around and had the thing in the middle. Yeah. So both are the director at that time. What? Which number was Dylan again? I forget. Am I meant to interact with something here or not? Oh, yeah, we do have that. Okay.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
He was okay, thanks. Yeah, I forgot the numbers.
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
So... Subject P was Lane, so it's not P6. But if Subject P was Rudolph Lane, was he the start of some of that? Okay.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
What I mean here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
So is this happening at the same time as Control? Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's happening at the same time. That's cool, and also explains why it's like you don't see characters from one in the other sort of thing. That's neat.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened?
We were attacked.
That makes sense.
No, not again. Not yet. No.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Alternatively, they still had to contain Dylan because he has the remnants of the hiss inside him. Because they didn't kill Dylan, did they? If I'm remembering correctly.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
So it could be a little after or something.
Outside.
But it is a thing that
I can hear
he
it.
was out of the cell. So I think that's the clear visual.
You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Will and Tessa, I need to know if I could.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
That was a lot there.
Experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
That was a lot there. That has to be a teaser for the Control
My
sequel.
work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
I'm tired of hearing her yap. Yeah. He tried. So, he was more sane at that point. Probably. Or did they put him back in a containment cell? And they're still resolving some of the lockdown? No, because the oldest house lockdown, did that actually end at the end of Control? I feel like I'm remembering that they still mopped up things and it wasn't finished. But Dylan was outside of his cell and he was in the cell until... in the cell in that spot. He was always in the cell, wasn't he? When you could visit him as Jesse, yeah. So he's always in the cell. But not as isolated as that. You would see someone else there if it was afterwards because someone would be keeping an eye on him. Probably. Just trying to make sure I've got it right in my head. We already know that the hiss can take over someone's body. But then Dylan is very unique with how he saw things through the different worlds. Yeah. The Dark Place can play with time as well, probably, a bit in that, I would say.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sublevel 5.
But, yeah, she's actually really good. I probably like her, I like her better than Saga at the moment. Already. Trying to think, is the Dark Place, does time work differently in the Dark Place, or is it just your perception of time, especially with the memory loss? I guess I have to finish the base game part. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You lose the sense of time to the point where it doesn't matter, yeah. Oh boy. I probably should have saved.
Opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
We gotta fight Jules, right? Yeah. What? She's alive! She dies from a rock after us having to get rid of the dark shadows around them and shoot them 6 times in the head. Dies to a rock. What the heck? Yeah. I thought they were on the beach and then she was calling for him. But then there was also, she thought of his smile right at the end, yeah. Oh, there we go, yeah. That sounds like she's alive.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Typical Mormons. Okay, I really thought we'd be fighting Jules. Insta dies. Bro, I got the timing so wrong on those dodges. Yeah, I took that as she saw his smile, as in... Ammo!
Finally! Works on these bastards.
Oh yeah, because it didn't save that I'd shot the one. Oh! Oi! Oi! Oh! Why did you take so long to bloody get the flashbang ready? You're supposed to be a seasoned veteran. Damn you. Okay. Damn it, I was healing! I ran out of ammo! Okay, ammo. Yeah, that's good. Damn it. Damn it. No. Okay. Okay, I can... Yeah. Callum will still have a bit of trouble. Well, Callum will be about the same as I see it. Maybe worse off because he'd have to find the Black Rock gun as well to send a chance against the paint monsters. Can you not? Just was too greedy to try and get more ammo. Okay. Make sure I'm stocked up. This should be fun.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Done. Shotgunned. I do like the detail of it looking like it rips away the flesh of it. Lot. I mean, it's free ammo right now.
I need to shut this down.
Yeah, I know. But ammo.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Blaine. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
Oh, that's what we were seeing. That looked like the carbonite, but it was a painting.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation. It's done.
Well, talk to the crazy painting.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Okay.
Ding dong!
Ding dong! It's still totally you. It's still
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods.
And Booker just like, what?
I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Good question. I guess they're working independently a lot more, rather than as sort of like a hive mind or aspect of an entity. Nice. That was the lake house.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me.
Yeah, clearly nature versus choice.
We are ready to take a leap,
What the dark place actively seeks the darkness inside of people and twists and warps it to take them over, whereas when it's just a choice, it is less actively benign, I guess, in some ways. Benign. Less actively evil, because they're trying to take the emotion out of it, which is a big thing. Yeah, they could have chosen a completely different direction, but they did not. And that's the bad part with humans who do terrible things. Is that... I guess it makes it worse knowing that they had a choice and then chose the other way. But it also doesn't seem like Dr. Darling visiting, that sort of stuff, gave them a real, you should not mess with this beyond what has already happened type thing. Like, you should only observe it, you shouldn't mess with it. I didn't get that impression from the things that have been said, other than Diana starting to realise, look, we shouldn't mess with this. Or Jules started to realise that. Diana kept going. But then everything was put in motion earlier too. Not that that should be the reason you don't do it. Realised too late, yeah. The ATDs were already in motion. She'd already kidnapped, lured people in. All of that. What were you saying? 148? That's still in the opening cutscene. Your timestamp might be wrong. Oh, 1 hour 48, sorry. I was looking at that going 1 minute 48. I'll double check that one. I'm fairly sure I got what you mean. Well, you didn't put 00. You didn't say which notations they are. So when it's that, I'm used to shorter videos.
The darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive.
Yeah, I got this one. Yeah. It was too late. Alright, now.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him. Bigger fish to fry.
I got it.
That's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why.
I love how they weaved it into the story.
Like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
And it's a shame I missed the Night Springs one because I didn't have the right version of the game. But anyway. So, do we see anything from that in the main game? Do we see manuscript pages? We don't. But it is nice that they have that Alan narration and that as you're reading them. That was good. Which cell? I opened everything I could. I checked on the map and all that. Yeah, I did that before, like right at the end beforehand. I didn't know if you're meaning in the lake house because there were some cells in there. But yes. That's the morgue. Wrong way. See? Yeah, I know, I just turned around. It's geography. So we're on here, okay. I'll do a manual save before going into the end game. And let's do this.
Ready to go?
Oh, it's manual saving me anyway. I'll do this one from a while ago.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, I can take the car to Cauldron Lake. Neat. What's she doing? Oh.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
Let's go!
Special song.
Oh, yes!
The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old
Oh, I can't wait for this.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Oh, that's gonna be so good. So what have we got? All sorts. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock so hard it's gonna smash the teeth in of the Taken. Before that, I feel like I might need to pee, so I'm gonna do that before we start the big moment. Let's go then. Let's do this. Are you ready? Are we ready? Oh, I'm keen to see how epic this is gonna be.
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
Oh boy.
Stop calling me.
So it does affect places far away.
Jesus Christ.
The whole world shifts to fit the story.
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
No, it was like that before. That's why it didn't answer your calls, probably. Yeah, distance doesn't matter. But that is 100% confirmation of that. Let's go. So the lakeshore should be... Yeah, Cauldron Lakeshore. Alright. It could be. Let's check. It doesn't say I have new things. Fact versus fiction. Got everything there. Oh yeah, it's case closed. Don't seem to have stuff for anything else, so cool. Why did I decide to do that? I don't know. Where am I going? That's blocked off. That wasn't blocked off before, was it? No, because I could... Well, I could go back up and around there. Man, I don't remember. I have to go all the way down and around to the lake shore, I guess. But there's a point of interest up there I don't know if I've gotten. Oh, well, I'll do that. Just in case that point of interest has something I need. Helicopter?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready.
Neat. Very neat. Are you gonna drop any ammo for me? No? So yeah, it was forcing me this direction, that makes sense. The song hasn't even started
That
yet.
must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in. I need you to meet me at the shore.
I'm drawing with one
Is the
hand.
song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da, it's a dark ocean summoning.
Oh boy. We're seeing it happen in real time.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Bruh. They're great. Tornado are the best.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Tornado are the best. Let's go. Oh, all of that is cut off too. So I have to go along here. Okay, everywhere's cut off. So I just have to go along there. Oh no, this is the Valhalla Nursing Home's van, isn't it? So it'll be whoever has insurance for that van. Well, no, they sell some of the arrows and things. Dang it. Alright. Alrighty. Where are we looking here? I have to go up and around here, I guess. I couldn't retrieve the bolt. Hang on. I know that one broke, I heard that. Dang it. Hopefully I can... Actually, that's... Spot in here, yeah. I'll grab some more crossbow bolts out.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Let's go. I'll do a second full stack just in case, and I've got room for things. I'll do a quick save here and let's go. Oh, you're up. We get some extra gear, which is good. Aha, batteries. I was hoping for more batteries.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight? Cold and late. Been a while since we played on this shore.
I forgot about that. Come on, dude. Got him. Oh, so they took a lot of pistol shots. You know, got any more of them ammo? What's interesting is, at least so far, we haven't seen the Dark Place throwing objects at us and taking over, like, the tractors and things like we did in Alan Wake 1.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey, I'm here.
Here we go. Return 7 summoning.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Yes, let's go.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry.
And the
Power supply
shoebox.
is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Okay, we got a couple of bung ones, but that's fine.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, hold your horses. I'm organizing my inventory. That's very important. Especially at this stage of the game.
We're waiting for your signal, Tiger.
Oh,
This'll be a
right.
show for the agent.
We'll stick Scratch in the containment cell. That makes a lot of sense. Are you ready to rock?
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Let's go!
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
I just love him. Oh yeah, let's go! Paranatural crimes. Oh, she wants a t-shirt, yes!
I'll get him into the light. More taken on the way. Anderson on the left. I'll light him up.
Damn it! I can't listen to the song! I'm getting distracted by the song! Oh, what was I doing? Okay. I was so distracted by the song. It was so good. I was like, hey, I have to focus on both. Dang it. I should just use the rifle, huh? Let's freaking go.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Taking incoming, Anderson. I got him for you, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson, heads up.
Let's go! The pyrotechnics and everything! I love it!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Freaking awesome, I love it. I just have to focus, otherwise I'm gonna be so distracted by the epic music.
I'll get him into the light.
Yes, that was epic. The thunder and lightning and everything, man. Use clicker. Let's go! Yeah.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
It isn't gonna be that easy, mate. Come on, Saga, you knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Where Alan again. Now I have to refamiliarize. What did I have with Alan? Okay. I might put the flashbangs on the other... Yeah. Swap them around. Alright, let's see what happens here. Don't write.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
That's very interesting how it's like actually Mr. Scratch that comes out of the lake to try and trick people. So Mr. Scratch wasn't out in the world before? As such, gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
The dark place, the art of Alice Lake. Okay, hang on. I feel like I gotta look around before opening that door.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Okay. It's interesting how it seems like there's more light in there compared to out here. Or the bathroom. And that's why he's making sort of taken sounds from there, because he likes his snarling and stuff. What if we take the projector and project the open door frame onto the door? We could go with that. So what am I meant to do to open the door? Because there's not a whole lot in here I can interact with. Oh! I have to walk up to this.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Huh. Earthquake took her own life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. Damn. What follows are her final photographs. Yeah, she did. That's also some of the photos like we saw at the end of Alan Wake 1, isn't it?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Good timing.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I was thinking that was Scratch using Alan's body. They kept going on and on about, oh yeah, it can't be Alan, but they must be two separate people or two separate physical entities. Man. Yeah, or Scratch wasn't able to get out himself, or he was only able to get out within a more limited range. Like, from a limited area from Colton Lake. So he needed to take over Alan's body to be able to go further. Wasn't he always an essence as such? But with, like, usually trying to do the poetic thing, it'll be like you fight your evil self and then that evil self is destroyed. It's a bit of a subversion of that trope of that going on in a really cool way. In that usually it's like, oh, defeat the dark part of yourself and then you will be on top. Whereas this is like, okay, maybe physically destroyed, but his essence is still there in the dark place. And his darkness was still there, and it's when he let his darkness take over that the dark presence took him over. Damn. They're just hitting hard at all this hard part. Man. Alice committing suicide. Yeah. Or Mr. Scratch was always part of the dark presence. It was just now that embodiment of the dark presence needed a vessel to be able to go out. Yeah. An avatar, yeah. A bit like the gods in Dungeons and Dragons can have physical forms as avatars. But killing the avatar doesn't necessarily mean they're dead. But that, I like that they raise a question in the Lake House DLC, especially of the, yeah, if it was written, isn't that then what was always going to happen? Is the story creating that existence for them? So then, yeah. So they did the time shenanigans of him shooting himself. I'm just trying to think of, I guess they try to transcend the laws of time in the dark place and stuff, but wouldn't that also mean that it's a paradox? Or because he killed himself, then he was taken over by Mr. Scratch and is no longer Alan Wake but Mr. Scratch. Yeah. It's the ritual with... Well, he appeared, but the cult of the tree wasn't necessarily summoning Mr. Scratch, but that's how it ended up happening. Damn. Yeah, they weren't summoning anyone. I know that. They were killing Taken and all of that. I was just thinking if that was connected to what was written in the manuscript. You know. Okay. See, I was thinking that they latched onto the Alan Wake has to still be trapped in the dark place way too quickly. Like, they didn't even seem to try to entertain the thought that maybe he isn't. So I'm glad that they actually did something story-wise with that. It appears, Alan, in your anger, you have killed yourself. Damn. So I guess the question is, Alan might still be in there, I imagine. Because then Mr. Scratch just took his opportunity to take over his body at the right time. I think that's the first time we see the perspective from Alan Wakes as playing as him, where he's actually super angry that he's not thinking clearly. Like, he was always on his bit of, I have to get Alice back, and on the warpath with that. But I think it's the first time we actually see Alan as such not even go, I'm identifying it, because, oh yeah. I guess he's also so confident that I'm me. Anyone else has to be Mr. Scratch or someone else. Damn.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Yep. Time shenanigans.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan.
And his name is John!
Come on! I was almost there! I know, but if the power's out... Oh, you see his face in the shadows when he's trying to blast you. Yeah, I know. Where'd he go? Come on. Okay, is there any more supplies around?
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Give me anything. Oh, I've got first aid kits. Hang on. Alright, now.
He's coming for you. Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to rotate the lights.
I know what I need to do. I'm working on it. Alright. Start moving this one. Yeah. That was really good foreshadowing for it. Get off! How do I stop? Yep, keep going.
We lost power. He's free. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Okay. Get in the cell. Yep, that's how we do it. This face beams he does. The bork sound alerts just make this better. Whoa! He broke it.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Oh!
Casey!
Damn, okay. Yeah, that is a big point to it. This, that's foreshadowed as well.
Bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
So Scratch was successfully taken out of Alan. No possesses Casey. Oh yeah, now we can enjoy the song more. Yes! Okay. Yeah. So they were also attacked by different entities, so it's a little bit hard to really know if they say, you would say the Dark Presence is stronger than the Hiss or not, or if they're sort of equivalent but in different ways. That was really good foreshadowing as well, with how much Casey was against Alan in the Dark Place. How every time you meet Casey, he's trying to kill you type thing, basically. Or most of the time. Like, he's immediately hostile, and then he eases up once he knows who he is a bit more, and once he sees the reaction. Yeah. Damn, okay. I guess we're killing Alex Casey, who may only exist because of Alan's stories anyway? I love how they just mentioned that. Hey Omni! How are you doing? Yeah, for sure. That works perfectly in the Dark Place. Yeah, this is right near the end. I'm doing the end of the game because it's not too long and I'm gonna be on Christmas break. Although if it works out, I might stream a little bit, but I don't know what'll be happening around that time, and at least for the rest of December it'll be easier not to be streaming as far as things goes. But this is a loading screen, but I'm listening to the music because it was during a combat and I couldn't focus on it properly. So yeah. And then I'll have the parts up on YouTube later. I'm planning to just get on top of all of that this week so that I don't have to worry about it either on the break. And then I can focus on some other things. Well, mixed. But that's bound to happen. Because on Monday I had the funeral for my grandma. So there's always mixed emotions around that. Yeah. But otherwise I've been going alright. And I managed to make a Christmas thing last night with some friends, so that was really good. Yeah, thanks. At least I have a fair bit of peace around it, because it was kind of expected, although it's hard to know how long exactly. So, don't feel too bad about it. Wrong clip. And we still have fun with things. Oh yeah, that's a great clip. I haven't seen it, but I know what part it is. Those guys jumps. jumping me and insta-killing me, like damn. Yeah, I couldn't focus on. This is a banger song. Now I could actually focus on the lyrics a bit more. I do find it interesting. Okay, so it's interesting the whole introduction of time distortion as a thing of the Dark Place is sort of in a way, or at least doesn't follow a linear path of time. Time relativity. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, even that. Because inside the Dark Place, Alan shot himself. Spoilers for Omni, I guess. But, how can that work if time is still linear? Just different span of time relatively to each other. That's alright, I don't know. And I guess if I'm streaming the end of the game, it's gonna be spoilers. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're Alan.
Tom?
Tom?
To get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga.
Kalevala Knights?
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The dark presence
The best
of all
bros.
the cards now.
Yep, they despawned into the lake. Okay. But damn, FBC didn't know what they were dealing with. The cage is destroyed. Yeah. So, I would imagine then that Mr. Scratch isn't inside Alan because he's inside Casey. I'll show you the Champion of Light, I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. I thought it was a bit more metaphorical because of like, when you see the good guy, the Angel of Champion of Light coming, then you know that he's there to try and stop the darkness, and so he comes and you know that the darkness is
Bad
following.
news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone.
His stuff.
We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I
Oh,
should've
the
put you in
train,
a
yeah.
box and shipped you off
Thanks.
to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Yeah. Because I don't remember just from that.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
A text as in literature, I would imagine. And yes, I think that's happened before. I had a chemistry teacher that I didn't mesh well with her teaching style, and so I didn't do well in chemistry in high school. Yeah, I would imagine so. But it's a great, but it's in a different way. It's like, oh, you're just not good at it type thing. No, the teaching style didn't work for me for that. But that sort of situation could have be a great motivator to prove them wrong as well. Depending on how badly you want it.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
Now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is
Yeah.
a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help. This is all on you.
Nice.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Every kind of weapon has 3 weapons.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
But also, yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's none that really annoyed me in the same sort of way, I guess. It's just, that's probably what I would equate it to from my own experience. Yeah, surely you can have a grenade launcher. At least we kept our torch with us. Like, surely you could have had the big ass lantern, like we had in Alan Wake 1, to use. That was badass though, the breaking of the containment cell. No map. I guess I have to go the way she was. Yeah, time to prove him wrong. I guess this might compel you a lot, but it's also how much do you want to do
for the
that.
first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Nice. Bringing it all around in a spiral. Yeah, it depends. And also, yeah, trying to gain the deeper nuances of meaning while reading it, I guess that's part of subtext and all of that. Yeah, that's what I think of too. Oh, I mistimed it. Dang it. Oh! I got caught on geometry then. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you don't want to... You do want people that push you and do all that, because otherwise how are you going to be able to grow, huh? How about I don't fight you, hey? Because I have Jackal, and I just need to get to there, I guess. Yeah, he's a good teacher from the sound of it. A great one, even. He's looking behind him like, oh yeah, they're there. Good, a bunch of ammo. Okay, flare gun ammo. Nice. Forgot I don't have a map. Ow. Damn it, there's so many of them! Oh my goodness, maybe I just need to focus on the barricade. Yeah. It's weird, it is odd. Yeah, it's probably easy to flare that away. Gives these lots of flare gun ammo, so I might as well.
Cards, general store.
Oh really? It went through the table. Really? Oh my goodness. Bruh. Just kill me. Just kill me. That is why writing is an art as well, because there's a lot of subjective viewpoints that go into it. That's actually quite topical for Alan Wake. Because one of the questions raised in this is like, how do you interpret art? And writing is an easier way to convey your actual feelings, but still, yeah. So even someone that reads a text and thinks they understand it completely may not necessarily. Can you rack off? Oh, they actually are. How nice of them.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Interesting. We're gonna go in here anyway. That note that was in here is gone. Yeah. So it shows he's a more powerful para-utilitarian because he's able to stay sane. However he manages it compared to Dylan. Different time periods is interesting as well, because like take the Bible for example, is that there's a lot of context from the time that it was written that gives you a greater understanding of it as well. But yeah, studying and thought. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lack of experience with those periods and genres and types of wording used and all of that. Yeah, that's a big thing. I think.
Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
It's like reading H.P. Lovecraft for me. It's like there's a lot of words that I haven't encountered before, or there's a decent amount of them that I haven't encountered before, as far as the different time period they were written in.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me.
Audio?
The escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's good. It's good to read a variety.
Ding dong! Ding dong!
Ding dong. Oh. Alan Wake Return. DFS. The much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation.
Not what I expected.
Oh yeah, we'll go everywhere. But yeah, that's not what I expected either.
The fight scene in Departure is one up by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Yeah, cool. Enjoy, Omni.
This motherfucker is a home run.
They're all wearing the deer masks.
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return.
Oh, it's up here.
Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn your fingers.
Yeah, I didn't remember there was a telly above the jukebox.
Of a hardcover book jacket made of premium-enabled stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh no.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls.
Alan's home.
3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5.
5 armor bees. Damn it, Yako.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
I love how book club is an ad as well. No, the mask is slipping through her hand there. Anyway.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Damn.
A spellbinding tour de force.
$10? Damn. That's cheap.
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
Cheese is in the food item I like. Blue cheese, depending on what it's with and what type of blue it is. Not very keen, not quite as keen on a lot of the American cheeses. Cheese is in a story, I do like a bit of cheese, but sometimes it can be overdone. It depends on the story and how it's written. Well, like a lot of things. Okay.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Man, they really warped that. It's like throughout the game, the stuff about Saga. Oh, the float! Where's the haunting laughter?
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his
Fat. I don't know, I just found that some of the ones that I had, at least when I was over there, were not quite as tasty. That was probably the main thing. And I had the impression, but I guess I never fact checked, that a lot of the highly processed cheese is from America. Like and so that's probably some of the worst cheeses. Even got the deer mask on in the towels. All cheese technically is processed because that's how it's made. Crutchies, yeah, that's some of the ones that I don't like as much. That's like my low end of cheese. It's like, okay, that's the kind of cheese that, depending on what I'm having a meal, I would just choose not to have it if they've got like the craft cheese, because I don't like that kind of cheese. Look, I'm looking for the book. It was sold out. And I'm also talking about cheese.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean.
That might be. Usually I get the bit stronger cheese here though, because it's got a bit more taste to it, especially when it's putting it on a sandwich or something. So we're supposed to get the book, but it's all sold out. Swiss cheese is great, yeah. I got probably one of my favourite pasta dishes is whatchamacallit, Swiss. I think the recipe's called a Swiss macaroni. It's got Gruyere cheese in it as well as some other cheese and bacon and stuff, onions and apple sauce. That's really nice. So as far as European cheese, if you're thinking like France, then Gruyere, and Switzerland, Gruyere cheese is really nice. Look, I don't know where to get the book. I'm just wandering around. Show me who.
The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Okay. Oh yeah, you get different types of cheeses, so different flavors will not be to some people's tastes.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Okay, so that's where he leaves it. The cardboard cutout. Updated. Oh. Ha!
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick story.
Shit. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
I do love what they're doing with this. In that you're in the world and it's wrong.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame. For
He
praise,
literally talks about the windows.
I would bring his sick fantasy crashing
Oh,
down.
I didn't notice the windows beforehand being circular, if that's what you mean. So his story, I don't think it becomes true while writing it, because it has to make sense and he can make edits and it goes through drafts and editing and all that. But then once the manuscript is complete, it becomes true, and then he's working on rewriting it. No. Because those windows also look like the Cloud City windows, just smaller scale, where Luke and Vader fought, and then Luke was thrown out the window. So, they're just circular windows. Why would I take note of that especially?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
You know, we're going in here. I have no items, so they can't expect me to fight. We're just gonna explore. So much for those weapons. Immediately taken away once we enter here. And then he's back in his other clothes as well, so it's a bit odd. Whoa! Run for your life! I should have just gone to the house! Rose!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving
She's
any messages.
Like one of the fans.
I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
So he's going to write in Rose's messages now? Because he's unaware of them? Let's have a little squeeze around though. I wonder if he'll say anything about the shrine. Oh,
the
dang it.
writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
There's no door there either. No, I wanted to see what he said about the shrine to Alan Wake. Damn it.
We'll loop around and come to Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away.
Not impossible.
It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fist trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Artie's great.
A steak. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Dang it, I can't go into his room. No, Artie's great. A great piece of mystery. Alright, let's see what we have for us. We did notice the door before though, with the spiral on it. Here we are. Yeah, that's also what I think of.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
The windows are together in the same wall, whereas in the side of the house.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Same windows, but also, if I'm thinking about the house from the outside, it doesn't look like they're wide enough apart, and they should have the walls in between them and have the different interior to poke out. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't really look up either. I don't think.
Ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Mm-hmm. Get to it.
Ending that would save us all.
Yep.
I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me.
So start writing.
The plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Oh, we've got doing this.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what.
people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
The last girl is a hero unless it's the type of horror story that there's never a hero.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Okay. We get another banger just on a loading screen. Is it just... It says instrumental intro, but is this just all instrumental? As I asked that.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
Okay, it sounded like another old Gods of Asgard one with that intro.
Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I won't let go.
We've never seen Logan or David. We've heard David's voice on the phone just at the end there. So what if her husband and daughter never make it?
When there's no one left to love,
Or she pays the price because throughout the story she has to deal with the trauma of the fiction. I like this song too, this is good. Yeah, neat. I like these loading screen songs that they do. Alright. The order of things makes a lot more sense now for things earlier in the story. Makes sense.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
So were there more clues to find throughout, or did I find them, basically? Because not all of the cases were closed at the end, or maybe there'll be a final thing.
Why can't I leave?
Even this one, I'm feeling like after a while, it depends. Like, a good office chair will be comfy as well. Well.
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Whoa.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Dark presence of Casey. She's right, Cauldron Lake is the gateway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place. I remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mine place. How do I leave? You failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
Because I'm thinking...
This isn't me.
When I eventually may need to change this chair over, I'm not going to get one that's leathery. I want to get one that's a better material for, especially when it's a bit sweaty.
Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
So this other saga is probably the one that's written in the story.
Casey.
Oh, yeah.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Damn.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Damn.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
I like this. Now the caseboard stuff makes a lot more sense, because it's like throughout it's like, okay, yeah, sometimes it just feels a bit tedious for extra steps of stuff we already know. Now I was like, the payoff is pretty good, I reckon. Yeah.
Story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
Ah, yes, other sagas are racist too.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? Yeah, the dark place is gonna gaslight us. I should read these. If she hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this.
It
just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her, you killed her. And the pictures get gradually darker too. That's a neat detail.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Obviously. Night Springs!
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I never should have trusted these.
Yeah, all self-perpetuating.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
How could you not question the alternative? That's what I was wondering. Like, how could you not consider the alternative to, oh yeah, Alan's actually stuck in the dark place? And then he pretended to care when it was convenient. The second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him? Damn, well, it's not like she could have done anything. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. There were so many hints. How did you miss this, Wake? Was Scratch... It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake, yeah. That's another thing. Like, they foreshadow it fairly well, huh? You're a terrible detective. Idiot all over. You should never report him to Cauldron Lake, right to Scratch. He did volunteer. Use manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing your job. Pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. Took her from David and stuck her in her backwater shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
It's so dark here.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
Of course it's in your mind, Harry, but why does that make it any less real?
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
You need to back up and you weren't there. Alright, what's this? It's all been a hallucination. Has it been all? Yeah. Shadow monsters, false realities, magical riders, really? Oh, new
It was
things
so
from...
obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Okay. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me, sure. Chuck that there. Messed it up so badly the FBC took over. I mean, the FBC was going to do it anyway. So you could be in charge, you left him alone? Logan's death broke something inside me. That was weird. Okay. Logan was alone, sure. Right under the nose. Yeah, that'll be terrible, detective.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Broke something inside me. Lost your mind, that must be it. Couldn't face what happened, so it cracked.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost.
What happens if she tried to
There's
profile
no way
Mr.
out.
Scratch?
No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever.
Would she be able to demand answers from him, maybe? Like some
My
others?
guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
And the torch, yeah, that's good.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst,
What are you
Mum.
doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Hmm.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. No, I'm not reading anymore.
Okay, I'll wait for this main one for the ad. Oh, there's more around anyway. Can go around and find all these things anyway and then pick them up. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Anything else gonna flicker and have fun? Yeah. This will
Hey,
be close
Mom,
enough.
I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Nice. She said she wasn't reading anymore. The deduction available now.
Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out.
Remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. So love you always, Mum.
Okay. Talk soon.
There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does.
Anderson, look, after Brand left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Nice. Deduction available.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Alright. Blow of whiskey I gave Casey when he was in hospital.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are
Yeah,
stopping me
you go
from
the
trying.
whiskey stays, yep.
From
Exactly.
leaving.
Priorities. Oh, yeah, the Twitch app's just gotten worse and worse. It's weird.
No, this is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will keep me out. I'll have nothing.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Yep.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
Yep.
Logan
Vocalize
isn't
out
anyone's
loud.
plot device. She's my daughter, and she's not dead.
Dead! She is dead! I
Okay.
didn't save her.
Oh, that's there.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Meritorious achievement to agent.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Nice. Anything else gonna turn up? No, that must be the last one there.
It's okay to be afraid, but I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop.
I don't watch Twitch on my phone anyway. I
Casey
don't
needs
much anyway, but just the way it's laid out is worse anyway. How do I leave? I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
Mm-hmm.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Nice.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on.
Let's
Wake
go.
called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Ooh. Got the radio back again. Nice. We've got Dark Ocean summoning there. No one left alive on that. Nice. Television. Return review. 6 out of 6 of the Koskela ads. Yay. Alright. Let's go. Waken the clicker. Cold. Waken that. So we do have a bit more to do with Saga here. Kinda wish we could just fully upgrade all the weapons, that there was enough of the lunchboxes around, but oh well. Scratch another Saga. Alright, let's do this thing. Get upside down again.
Saga, wake up.
Alice. Okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
This is a really cool reversal of locations.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza.
The circular.
To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
That's the photos of that Alice took. Artie! Oh no, it was Breaker, of course.
Agent Anderson.
I just got so used to Artie humming music.
This place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Every unknown voice in the dark place is Breaker. Yeah, I think if it hits 7 hours and I haven't finished it, I'm just gonna leave the rest until I might stream Friday night to finish it off. That seems a better option than going way too late. I was just gonna see how long I go for, how far I get with it a bit.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. I'm trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Who is this Tim? This is Tim. Tim Breaker.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
He was the sheriff of Bright Falls until he disappeared in the dark place, basically. And then we see that he's been investigating as much as he can when he's been here.
Can I see that page, Temp?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dor brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dor. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Oh yeah, because Parliament Tower isn't there. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Hey, Dor.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere.
I really do like his voice.
That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities. Here.
Family of Doors.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
I'm Red. Oh yeah, that's the one I read out loud before. Okay. So we need to go to the construction site. I don't have the map for here. Yeah. Or how we've previously seen people become para-utilitarians with some sort of powers. Have been in contact with an object of power of some sort. But then also seems like there's a heritage to it in some ways. I remember a construction site, but I don't remember which day it was, which way it was from here. There. Okay, yeah. I see a bit what you're implying anyway, but I'll see. I didn't connect that together really until you said. Yeah.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you. You let me drown. You pushed me.
Enough already.
Yeah, enough of that shenanigans.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Well, into the Parliament Tower. Alright, what are they saying? They're not saying wake. Wait. Well. Okay. That's probably a waste of bullets.
Stop using the words.
Well, that's all the ammo. That was probably a waste of all the ammo, but oh well. Bruh, stop. Tim isn't there anymore. Oi. That's not the way to go, apparently. No wonder you're drowning. Oh, goody. Okay.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Oh, there's actually things.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. One remaining.
One remaining. Oh, I missed one, dear head. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that.
But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
No, I'm thinking of it. I just also... I'm in this now. I'll think of it more later.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too.
I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem here?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So we'll have to put everything together on the case board, right?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey.
That's what he saw.
They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea.
He saw that in his vision.
He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay, so he is a real person that he twisted. Okay, interesting how I see the ending.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
Yeah.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again.
Okay.
You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Oh, do I need to put anything together on the case board? I feel like I should be putting things together on the case board just to support this ending stuff, but okay.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending.
They just skip over the actual thing.
I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Must have called 1,000 times. But, okay. Apparently there's not more on the case board, but... I haven't finished some of these, like the overlap and how the dark presence corrupts people and stuff. Oh well.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Alright. Let's do this then. Tim's manuscript. Oh, he has a manuscript.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
I thought that was everything I needed to know before. What was it called again? Because
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time.
Oh, okay, yeah, there is more
The
to it.
ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him.
Yeah, I
At the edge
know.
of the plaza,
That's,
he
I
stopped
don't
at
know
the
why I
door to the
didn't click it.
construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. Another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him
Maybe
to
it's just because I'm
Parliament
getting
Tower
tired. Not a big surprise that I feel tired. That's why it's like I'm probably not gonna do the ending here. I'll just... Why can't that door work? This door's literally open. Make that door work. Great. I don't have ammo, so I'm just gonna have to run through them. Also, in the Lake House DLC, the paint monsters were coming out of water like that.
Alan?
Oh.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
Fully live action.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Bell! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence...
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
That seems to reference that American Nightmare was an attempt to escape as well, yeah. From that. Her actress looks a lot younger than the model in the game to me. That was actually the ending. Okay, wow. Not far off the 7-hour mark. Whoa. Yeah, I feel a bit mixed about that too. Because obviously they're retiring Alan Wake as a character as well there, aren't they? Jesse Faden's listed in there. I guess because they use her likeness in it. Well, we're here, we'll discuss a bit on stream as the credits roll, of course. What I thought could have been a really good arc for Saga is she has to pay the price, so she has to accept that her daughter is dead. Like, they could have gone full circle throughout the whole thing with how adamant that she was being that Logan was alive. And Alan, being who he was, just accepted sort of that ending. I guess Alan was like, well, Alice is dead, he doesn't really have anything to go back to, so it makes sense, sort of. But at the same time, it doesn't give him a great option for an ending. And they couldn't just write an ending where the dark presence was sort of destroyed. Oh, look, I mean, also look at this, like, this bullet of light. What will it do? It won't kill the dark presence. Because I'm sure that's been tried before. And whatever happened to the lamp, Tom's lamp that Alan had? I thought that would play a larger role in the ending. I kinda liked her finding that common ground between her and the other Saga to be able to make it out of the dark place. But then also it feels like there should have been, like, Alan struggled so much to escape and then she could just be like, oh yeah, I'll go through. And yes, there's might be more to it, but not a lot really pointed to that throughout the story. Because I pointed more towards being a seer in the mind place and that. But maybe it's because Occam's razor is that Tim isn't a para-utilitarian that we know of. And if only Tim had shown Alan the page, Alan could have been like, oh yeah, I'll try that. Leaves. Yeah, I'm a bit... I enjoyed a lot of the moments in it, for sure. Just not sure what to think, like... It sort of also reset Alan if he's going at loops again, because it's back to the ending of Alan Wake 1 where he stays there to keep the dark presence in check. Okay, what's she doing?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there, reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be.
Yeah.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan.
Yeah, I caught that.
I think we're getting close.
That's why she could call Saga in the dark place, is because she jumped off the cliff, but then she was...
It's not a loop.
There.
It's a spiral.
So wait, if he's alive, did he really pay a price? And that way the story wouldn't work. As per the rules that Alan knows. But like when you say pay the price, I think of more than just suffering. I think of a permanent loss. Like paying the price for Saga would be accepting the death of her daughter, and then that having to be permanent in the story to be able to have an ending that will defeat Scratch. For Alan, it could be he takes in the Dark Presence one last time before he is killed by Saga. Although that bullet of light was special or whatever. Special to the point I thought where it's like, okay, it will penetrate the darkness and not just the flesh. Yeah. I guess, yeah. As per the story as written, Alice is dead. So then... that sort of recontextualization like I talked about with you can have the story but then recontextualize it. Well, Alan suffered for 13 years in the dark place. Already. And he escaped with help from outside. For context on me, that was a big part of the start of the game. And then especially later on with some revelations, there's wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Fair enough. This is a sequel to the first game, of course, which I feel like had a lot tighter story while also presenting some really interesting questions and interpretations of it. This doesn't feel quite as loose as to the interpretations of it. And since he woke up, is he back in the dark place? I'm thinking that he is. Yeah. Because he woke up, it was in the writing room, which was sort of the real world, but also the dark place coming into the real world. Because Scratch made it real with the clicker type thing. The idea that he brought the dark place with him. That isn't shown quite as much in this game. That is a good point. Like, yes, it shows he's haunted by a lot of the evil that is mostly embodied in Scratch, which is like his evil doppelganger. I guess it depends what ascension means exactly here. Because if I'm thinking of it in the way that maybe they want me to think of it, I'm thinking of that he is ascended to be able to not be controlled by the dark presence and then have full control over the dark place. And ascend so that he's not tortured by all of those thoughts. And so he can go into the dark place and is not worried by it. That's what I would think of Ascension in this case. Whereas Saga sort of in her own way beat it, but it was very, very quick. I've really thought that the part where Saga went into the dark place could have been longer. Especially in the part where she went into not New York type thing. And then whatever happened to Tim? He's just chilling there, apparently. Yeah. And that's, I guess, where they'll try and fill in more information in a sequel game, but in this game itself, it's like... it leaves it very open to things. Yeah. Because Ascension can play out in multiple different ways depending on the interpretation. That there's an end point to the repetition, yeah. At the same time, I think of like Uzumaki, because his whole theming is spirals. That's the Junji Ito manga. They made the anime of that sort of fell off after the first episode, but hey. That is spirals, and so spirals can be horrifying in that way too. But I'm thinking of Spiral as like it has an end point, and most people would just go insane and lose their minds. They wouldn't retain their sanity like Alan has. It seems like Tom Zane maybe held on in the last part in the first game to preserve the couple of things he did in the shoebox. That was about it. And the shoebox transcends thresholds and can move between them freely. So what the heck is that shoebox? It just is. Ascension or distraction, exactly. And no one had ascended before. They'd all been destroyed. Explosive Alan? Yeah, no, I'd have to replay the first game and then see how well it flows into this game and stuff. Because I really liked the first Alan Wake as just a standalone game itself too. And that's the thing with sequels, is you start to expand, you have to give it depth in a different way. And I guess because Alice was in the dark place, her photography would count towards art. And her intentions behind it, and then her interpretation of it at the end. It was pretty neat. I don't find myself truly as connected to Saga as a character, and I'm not sure 100% why. Other than maybe it's just not a type of character I connect to quite as good. Probably. And even from a bit of an objective standpoint, if I take this game by itself, there's a lot of things in it that connect to Control, which is a game that was brought out in between Alan Wake 1 and this game. That if you hadn't played that, a fair few things would feel like they just come out left of field, or you'd lose a lot of the understanding of some of the references and things. Of like, why is the Federal Bureau of Control such a big thing in this game? Why did we never hear of them in the last one? That type of thing. And I think the first one left off at a good point, where it felt like the story had the bittersweet ending that was worked well as like a continuing loop, like if this may happen again, but then he's in there to try and fight back the Dark Presence and that. I found the live action and in-game models interesting in this one. There's some great moments with the music and that, but I almost like as well the first one having the episodes of Night Springs throughout it and all of that. And like this has a little bit of it, it has some of the radio parts. And it has like the ads with Ilmo and Yako and that sort of stuff. But I guess also nothing that really felt like I don't know. Night Springs episodes worked really well in the way of introducing a concept that then gets you thinking for the next part of the game or the part of the game that you're at. That's what I really liked about those. I don't know, it's felt a bit about Control as well. Like, they're expanding the world, they're setting down some more world building things, they're doing this and that. I appreciate them wanting to expand on it, and there's a lot about it that I do like. But sometimes it's nice when a first game, like, it's left as a standalone because the world is kept simpler. The writing of this, I think the gameplay of this was pretty good. I liked the gameplay a lot. I did feel like there was a bit of an imbalance between how many medical items I got versus ammo and other things though. Like ammo and batteries. Like, I think most of the time I got heaps of crossbow bolts, I got heaps of first aid kits, and I didn't get nowhere near as many other items. Look at these links she's sending. I was just thinking off the top of my head a bit. I'll have to replay the first game as well a bit. But yeah. I think as well I'm partial to introductions to worlds. So I like the first Mass Effect the best. I like Dragon Age Origins the best out of the Dragon Age games I've played. And a lot of those sorts of things were... Sweet Baby Ink. There you go. Okay. I did think Saga felt quite selfish in the end. Maybe that's the thing that I feel is like she's always thinking about her daughter, but she's not really, and Casey because she's a good friend to her. But she hasn't particularly shown that she cares about other people as much. Just like you say, with Alan being ready to sacrifice himself and stuff. Like, they hardly workshopped ideas for endings. Like, you have to try and save everyone, Alan says. And then, look what happens to him. Like, without... I doubt that the middle of the credits scene was included in the written story. It would have just been she shoots him type thing. And then the bullet of light is supposed to kill the dark presence as well. Trying to think now, there's a lot that's going on. There's some great parts like banger music and sections. But then you also had that in the first game a bit too. I think they could just amp it up more because this one had a bigger budget. Yeah. Poets of the Fall, great. Lyrics are someone else. Okay. Marco Soresto. Oh, I got the ones for all the different ones. The happy song. I will say I did like American Nightmare's depiction of Scratch a bit better. But of course we got to see more of him. It felt like it was more tailored towards him torturing Alan with following through with the videos and stuff. Yeah. Reiterate your theory because I've got a few things running through my head. And there's a few theories you talked about. Yeah. Oh yeah, that does have merit, I think. There's also merit, I think, to the theory that Scratch always needed to inhabit a body. And so is American Nightmare being another one of the loops where he's tried to escape. It was his way of trying to break down Alan to take over his body. And then in this it was the final straw when he shot himself, realised that he was the one that believed he'd killed driven Alice to kill herself. That sort of thing. And the dark... because if he always had a physical body, then why is there not another Thomas Zane running around? That's what I'm thinking of. We saw Barbara Jagger. So maybe they can take the form of people particularly. But in that way, Barbara Jagger's body was probably taken over. And Cynthia Weaver's body was probably taken over. That's probably where I lean to at the moment. I meant a Thomas Zane taken over by the dark presence that's out in the world killing people. As the evil version of Thomas Zane. That's what I'm thinking of. Because if it sort of copies their body... I think there's another half an hour on it. I guess it just leaves it to questions and theorising a fair bit. Gonna speed it up. I feel like speeding it up by now. Oh, I think that was near the... Lots of thanks! Correction babies. And pets! Oh, we gotta watch the pets. Fox the cat. Yeah. Frankie! Golden Boy Pumbaa. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. They had a pet called Danny DeVito. Just so they could have Danny DeVito in the credits. All I remember with Lance Reddick, yeah, people. Oh? Wait, where's this song coming from? What? Alright. I know. It's obviously from the DLC that I couldn't go back and play, which is annoying. I'll play Night Springs next. Oh look, I'm gonna stream Friday night and play Night Springs. Or I could just do that Saturday and just... It'll be the start of it and then the rest I continue with Ace Attorney or something. I didn't know they would play the credits for this at the end of everything. There we go. Oh, here's another one. At this point, there's so many credits. I do kind of want to get to bed. At least they were shorter for the DLC, right? I do think it's disappointing that this is only on Epic Games. Yeah, and that's that one from Lake House. Look, it kills it because they've barely made a profit off it as well because of the contract that they've had with Epic, plus the lesser amount of people that would be buying this game. Oh. I'll dwell on what I think about this too a bit. The final draft is there, look. I can go on expansions and play Night Springs, but I'll get too late today. 3 episodic adventures that transform the familiar into the bizarre.